expect to win gold. So for now, there's a channel running. So ultimately, gold is on bearish bias, and I'm expecting a target of first target will be 4405, 4405, and the last target can be 4377 for today. If this channel breaches, and we'll think of moving on to the downside target. So downside target is possible in gold, expecting targets of 4405, 4377. You make it $5-10 up and down. Okay, don't think exactly at 4405 it will take a reversal, but that is a zone. Make it as 4400 to 4405, and to the downside 4377 to 85. So this is the zones which I'm looking for today if there's any breach to the downside of the channel. So let it breach. If it breaches upside, our target will be MVP level. This is the target. This is the target. This line, this is because this is the 50% of buyers and sellers. So market will take any direction after touching this level only, and this acts as a good support and resistance because the gold is trading downside. So I feel it will act as a resistance for now. Any candle closing above this MVP line followed by a bullish fair value gap, then we will think of buying opportunities. Here we have a 62% buyers on loss, 62% buyers on loss, and 10.5% people are on sellers are loss. So what I'm expecting, so when compared to things, 41 sell limit orders are very high. Sell limit orders are very high above this zone, above this zone. So when there are huge sell limit orders and huge loss buyers are in the market, so market mostly will not try to move to these zones, because inside it acts as a support, outside it acts as a resistance and affects SSI volumes. So what I'm expecting, it is slightly not possible for upside movement. Okay, because we can see huge sell limit orders in the market and huge buyers are trapped. The only chances for buying is sellers has to square off their positions, or sell stops has to be increased. Unless sell stops are being increased at this zone and buyers closing their positions from these zones, only there's a chance of market moving upside. So for now, I'm expecting 4405, 4377. But wait, this channel is very important. Wait for clear trend correction. Okay, so I'll be live, no issue. So be careful. Mostly I'm looking on sell side. This is a right place for selling. Why? Because this is one second. Because this is swing value pattern and daily VWAP. So this is a daily VWAP zone. So if you have taken any entry at this particular zone, you would have stayed comfortably. So no issue. We'll see. So expecting downside momentum in the market. So let's see. So coming to BTC also the same thing. Bearish move is possible in BTC. The last, this is the line. This acts as an SL for sell side. If you are ready to hold SL till this area, that is 91,570, you can enter sells. Risky zone, but still that's a good thing. So you can open some sell trades, and above this will be your SL. So this acts as a 50% of buyers and sellers. So this, see, from yesterday, after returning point, we have return points also. Where do we have return points here? Return points here, downside. So it's, I feel BTC will come down. The thing with the crude, we have a target of $50. That's positional target in crude. So positional targets in crude. So wait for candle to reach 56.985. Let it stay there. Let the market reach there. You place somewhere around 56.2 or 56.4 some sell limit orders, so that it will be easy for you. If market wants to seriously go upside after breaching this zone, it will go upside without triggering your sell limit orders. If seriously market wants to come down after just tapping this MVP level, there's a chance of coming down. So ultimate positional target for crude oil is $50 per barrel. See here, yesterday this is the zone which we have suggested for selling. Yesterday during the New York session, we have suggested this zone, came down, still it is trading below this range only. So still I'm on sell side. Let's see there क्या होता है. After touching MVP level only, we can open some sell positions in crude oil. Okay, so only crude oil. I'm not just moving with any. Let's see what happened to the euro USD. Is there any possibility? See, euro USD exactly on MVP level. Any upside move possible from here. If any bearish fair value gap from this particular zone, you can open some sell orders to the downside, and euro is slightly negative from my point of view. So coming back to the gold. So this is the scenario. So I'll come back. I'll stay live, no issue. If you have any doubts or any instruments to be discussed, please drop me a message so that we can discuss. Okay, chalo then. I think because this is just for analysis, I just came live. So I'll be at system, no worry. If you want any instrument to be discussed, just drop me a message. Anyway, thank you.
play.
coming up. Okay, good. It's coming down, and 4405 is our first target. If we see any rejection from 4505, again it can come up. Otherwise, expecting a target of 37. One second, 37. 4377 will be the ultimate target if for 4405 is sustained. For now, 4405 is the target. Now market exactly at market structure shift. So at the same time, it is a swing failure pattern area. So we have two rejection levels, that is 4414 and 4405. If these two areas breached, we can see gold at 4377. Oh god. So that's a decent fall. A stop loss cluster. Gold exactly at stop loss cluster. So BTC is also tumbling down. Let's see what will happen here. I'm expecting some sell side moves here. So our first target will be 4405. 4405 and ultimate target will be 4377. We can see two beautiful rejection levels, that is 4405, 4377 will be ultimate targets for downside. If you see any volumes coming up on buy side, sure I'll let you know. Sorry. Okay. So as we discussed it previously, gold on sell side, completely on bearish. Completely on bearish. So we have two important beautiful levels here. 4405. This is a market structure shift area. We have if we see any spike closing here, we can see again market can push upside. So exactly two levels. This is stop loss cluster, and at the same time 4405 and 4377, which I'm expecting in gold. But we have three hurdles: 4405, 4377, and one area is this market structure shift. This is exactly market structure shift area. So market has to breach this level for continuing downside. So this is first hurdle. So until unless market is trading below MVP level, I feel gold still on bearish scenario. So let me check MVPO level. So MVPO level in the middle, it started pumping up, but it didn't sustain. And we have a crossover again. We have a crossover. So we have a crossover here. So MVP level will act as an SL for sell side. MVP level will act as an SL zone for sell side. Place exactly above. If you want to enter some sell trades, place your SL above this MVP level. So we'll go with the beautiful trades today. We'll see some beautiful trades. So market gold hovering over near to previous day low. It's not willing to release that level. If previous day low is breached, maybe tomorrow we can see some big downside move in gold. Sorry, still my health is not good, but adjust the disturbance. Oh, we're coming back. So little bit lazy, huh? What we got hand up? Yeah, no, it is okay. So 21% people. Something issue with the connectivity here. Something issue with the connectivity. Things are going good. There's some connectivity issue here. I think. I think there's something connectivity issue here. Yes, there's some connectivity issue. Let's wait for 2 to 5 minutes. Otherwise, I'll open other broker here. Yeah, it's connected. So for now, downside scenario. So the downside scenario expecting 44.05 and 43.77 for today. I'm not trying to take any chances. Yeah, where is go? So okay, leave it. Let's see what will happen here. So I'm on sells. So 44.05 and 43.77 is the expected target from 44.05. There may be a chance of pullback to the upside, retesting previous day low again. From previous day low, we need to see whether the candle is closing above previous day low or high. Then we'll take our entries. For now, we are on sell side. We are on sell side. I don't want to take any chances. Just placing SL 50% of the previous candle because there may be 50% of this candle can be retested and it can come down, so no issue. Just moving FL to break even. Okay, so I'm not taking big chances. 4405 is expected target, and 4377 will be the ultimate target if 4405 is breached. Okay, 4405 is breached. So 4410, still 50 pips to our target. So 50 pips to our target. So at 4405, I will close my trade. And after retest, I will look into entering again sells to the target of 4377 to 82 area. Okay. So closing of this candle is very important for now. Candle closure. This candle closure is very important. If this candle is closing above this stop loss cluster, I'll close the trade. If it is not closing above this stop loss cluster, I'll hold the trade. So evening I have suggested to wait for channel break, and this was a break. Here we have suggested to wait for the channel break. Comfortable, it came down. I'm expecting 4405 as a target, or if any candle closing above 50% of this previous candle, I'll close the trade. So beautiful entry is this one morning. Why? Because this is a daily VWAP. From daily VWAP, the market tried to push down. That was a very decent entry. क्या हो गया यार, इसको कनेक्टिविटी इशू आ गया. Okay. So now the candle closing is very important. Huh? So waiting for the candle closure. If candle closing above stop loss cluster, I'll exit the trade. So this is the ultimate target, because this is a spike, this is a rejection, this is an order block, and this is one order block. So these are, everything is done. So breached, coming down, expecting 4405 first target, 4377 will be the ultimate target. So hiding the trades because people just go for copy trade, they don't learn, or that's the reason. First I'll teach, I will let you know what are the reasons to take the trades, so that you will come to know how to trade. So this is the area. See, we have a huge buy limit orders at this area. We have a huge buy limit orders at this area, that is 43.99. 43,400, you can make 4400. 4400, we have a buy limit orders with some good volume here. So here there are some sell stops. Here the buyers are trapped. Now market playing with the sellers. Now we'll see what will happen. There are huge sellers here, huge lost buyers are here. So for some time market will try to move in this range until unless some volumes are cleared either here, or these volumes to be added somewhere around here to push them into the losses. So stop loss cluster, if any candle, if this candle closing above stop loss cluster, I'll exit the trade, because that is an indication of liquidation, and it can start moving upside because that's a previous day low area. So we had gone through the analysis on BTC and crude oil. Okay, crude oil for now it is going up, but after some time maybe expecting from 57.20 it can come down again. Expecting positional target of 50. Expecting target of 50 crude oil. Near to the stop loss cluster. Today we need patience to trade the gold. This is a comfortable zone because this is a daily VWAP. Daily VWAP. If any candle closing above stop loss, closing is important. Okay, even though it hit my break even, I don't mind. I'll take one more multiple entries. No issue. We'll see. 4405. Well, I'm expecting targets. Candle closure is very important and waiting for the candle closure. So MVP line will be ultimate SL for gold because that acts as a trend of change of trend. So MVO. So MVO level is also down. It's trying to raise a crossover. It's 5 minutes to 6. stop loss cluster. If this candle retest previous day low, and we have a good chance of market coming down again, but it has to retest the previous day low for now. No, one second. What's this guy? Oh, that's a good candle, huh? Cloud candle. Let me check what's happening here. Oh, 100 pips candle, yeah. 100 pips candle. No worries. It's a cloud candle after the stop loss cluster. That is again retesting previous day low. Testing it's I don't know. According to the Heikenhashi, it is still more sellers are in control. According to the Heikenhashi candle, sellers are still in control, and we can see some. Where is the volume? Let me check the volume. Okay, so that's a good candle. So this again the candle should not close above previous day low. Okay, if candle closes above previous day low, you can go for again buying. Your target will be CPR for today. CPR for today if the candle closes above previous day low. Until unless candle is staying below previous day low, still we have more chances to the downside. There's no big volumes, but according to the candle theory, it is done.
Just under a minute remaining. Ten seconds. 35 spot 553K. 35 spot 553K.
So we'll see what is happening here. How can I see? That's a big volume candle here. It has to close above previous day low for good upside move. Otherwise, again, it can come down from previous day low. So one candle is done. See, after hunting the stop loss cluster, suddenly it had made a big move. One second, huh? Let me plot an indicator. Just give me 2 minutes of time. Market structure. One second. Huh? So it's taking a good reversal and it has to close above previous day low. Then we can see our target to daily VWAP and CPR to the upside. Yes, we have a candle theory, we have a target. Or into the candle theory, one target is done. Suddenly from the target, it has moved up. One second, let me plot one more. Yes, the target is done. According to the candle theory, we have a target done. And this is a candle theory target. This is a candle theory target. So this is the first target. After the target is done, market moved up, channel, trend line, came down, triggered this candle theory target, and we have one more target left. This is the target for now. This is a for target. This comes around 43.91. So 43.91 is expected target, but we need one more strong rejection from daily VWAP or from previous day low. So if this candle is closing above previous day low, that means above this target, our first target will be daily VWAP, that is 44.35. 44.35 will be our first target and second target will be 44.60, but condition it has to close above previous day low. So until unless it is not closing above previous day low, still we have a target of 43.91. 43.91. So coming to the crude oil, so this is the expected target for crude oil, and at the same time this is MVP level. From this expecting downside move, this is a return point. Again, I'm expecting crude to this level, but it has to reach this level and clear this candle theory target, then only it can come down. And at the same time, we have loss buyers locked in this area, and we have the same thing, huge sell limit order is ready. So due to the sell limit order, I don't think market will push upside. If any candle closing above this level with a good fair value gap, so these sellers will be in loss. So this acts as a support then. So wait for rejection from this particular level to the downside. Crude oil, we can expect some downside movement, but for now this level has to be cleared. So coming to BTC, so we don't have any big targets for BTC. We have first target done, second target done. Let me check with the higher time frame. So BTC higher time frame suggesting 88,660, but this is 30 minutes time frame. If any candle closing above MVP level, that is 92,000, we have a candle theory target 800. 800. So what we have to do, if any candle closing above this MVP level, this is the target. If candle is trading until this MVP level, this is the expected target, that is 88,700. If you are into any sales, this will be about this area will be your sell. Don't place SL exactly here because this is a stop loss cluster. Hunting of your stop loss is chances are very high, so place your SL somewhere around here if you want to enter some sales. This is 30 minutes time frame. Expected target 88,600 in BTC. So 88,600 is BTC target until unless candle stays below MVP level. Okay, coming to the gold. So this is a market structure breaker. So if any candle closing above this market structure breaker, your target will be MVP level. See here, the candle theory. This target is done. This target is done. So out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 75% of the targets are done. So after 75% of targets are done, market has taken downside movement. So these are the exact AMP levels, but this levels has to be used simultaneously with stop loss clusters and CPR. So if you combine with this CPR, then only we have a good targets. So what I'm expecting, market after reaching this particular zone, that is 43.77. See, this is 30 minutes time frame. 43.77, which I'm talking about previously. If market reaching 43.77, 43.77, if we see any rejection from the downside, followed by crossing over this MVP level, this is the ultimate target for gold, but conditions, it has to come above again MVP level. Until unless it doesn't come above MVP level, this target is not valid. So it's trading below MVP level. So these areas are very important. Okay. Still, gold is on bearish scenario. These are all small retracements for downside move. Okay. So my break even has been triggered. No issue. Again, we'll enter fresh trade. For now, wait for rejection from MVP level or from previous day low. If any candle closing below previous day low, above previous day low, followed by a bullish fair value gap, your target will be 44, 44.35, 44.50, and 44.60. We have three hurdles. 44.35 is daily VWAP, 44.50 is a weekly VWAP, and 44.60 is CPR. So from CPR, it can come down if candle closes now above previous day low. So there are some conditions apply. Okay. See, if it wants to go up, these are the levels and these are the areas candle has to get closed. Okay, until unless candle doesn't close above those areas, don't expect a change in trend. Change in trend. Okay, let me check. Hope you're getting what I'm explaining. If you're not getting, just drop me a message. If you don't understand, again I'll explain. Okay. So exactly from the candle theory, it has pumped up. See, I don't see any volumes there. If you observe, there's no big volume. I feel this is a fake move. Maybe it may come down from daily VWAP again. Chances for coming down from daily VWAP, I feel. That's a very good reversal. MVP level. Follow that MVP level, okay? So plot VWAPs on your chart so that it will be very easy for you to track the trend. Apart from using EMS, try to use VWAP with 1 EMA, that is 50 EMA. If you are using 5 minutes time frame, use 50 EMA. If you are using 15 minutes time frame, use 20 EMA. So there's a lot difference between both the things. If you are using lower time frame, use 50 EMA. If you are using higher time frame, use 20 EMA. What a power, man. What a power. Oh, what a power. I don't see any volumes here, but liquidity, high time frame, market structure break. 24.11 million, 36 million, 52 million. So pretty candle, yeah, pretty candle. So crude oil, I am looking for some selling in New York session. In New York session, I'll try to sell again. So let's wait up. Don't be in hurry. Don't be in hurry. It's ninth. That's ninth. So wait for let it cool, let the market cool. I'm expecting. I don't see any big volumes in the market, but still market is going up. I feel this is a fake move. So if I get a chance, I will again sell from daily VWAP that is 44.35. So I'll look for selling again at 44.35. If I see any bearish fair value gap on 50 minutes time frame, my targets will be on downside again. That is 43.77. 43.77, which I'm expecting until unless candle closes above MVP line. I'm not looking into buying. So if candle closes above this MVP level, our targets are clear. This is the target 45.10, but it has to close above MVP level.
US Ambassador to NATO Whitaker says we talked to allies this week about Greenland and the Arctic. Whitaker says security of Greenland is going to be paramount.
MVP level is very important. Okay, if candle closing above MVP level, you can go for upside targets. Waiting for rejection from previous day. Sorry, daily VWAP. So I don't want to plot all those indicators here. So please plot in your charts daily VWAP because the terminal gets slowed down if I'm adding all the indicators. So I'm using limited indicators and I'm looking in another screen for which I plotted all my indicators. So for the smooth run, I'm not loading with huge indicators. The basic indicators which I use, the important indicators, just I'm plotting them here. So daily VWAP, if you observe daily VWAP, so daily VWAP is exactly at 44.35. So 44.35, what we have here? So 44.35, see if you observe here in this area. So if you observe in this area 44.35, we have huge sell limit orders when compared to buy stop orders. Okay. So this can act as a good resistance because we have huge sell limit orders here. So in this particular area, 35, because that is a daily VWAP. 35 is a daily VWAP area, and we have exactly at 39 to 32, 32, 33 to 39. We have huge sell limit orders followed by a daily VWAP. So I feel that will be a good zone for rejection. 35 is an area for good rejection. Let's see क्या होता है. So mostly try to wait to sell at the daily VWAP because we can see some good volumes. Sell limit orders there at 35 to 39. So we can see some downside move. So exactly market structure breaker. This is a market structure breaker. So and this is a candle theory target. So exactly from this region it has taken a good upside move. Even I didn't expect. I thought it will go down at least. I expected it will retest market structure breaker, but it went beyond that market structure breaker. So BTC is also struggling from yesterday. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. It's not giving any clear direction. So 38 to 35 is a zone to watch for selling. If any candle closing above MVP level, just go for buying. And upside targets we have discussed 45.10. But it has to close above this MVP line with good fair value gap. So MVP level, what it is called, most volume price. So this is MVP line. Hope you can observe. See this. Yes, you can see this. So this is MVP line, most volume price. It's called fair price area, big players activity zone. This is big players activity zone. Strong magnet for price. Okay, so this is very important line. Its nature. Its nature is market will try to keep moving always to this line and coming down. Acts as a support and resistance for the uptrend. It acts as a support for the downtrend. It acts as a resistance. So we can scalp, we can take our fresh entries at this MVP level. Let's see what will happen. Market has stuck up here after a good move to the upside. I think it's cooling up. So still trading below MVP line. Bearish bias. The trend is still bearish. So let's see. If candle closing above MVP, you can go for upside targets. If candle taking rejections continuously at intervals to the downside, then go for downside target. So 4 hours. Still we have 2 hours for the 4 hours candle closure. So if you want to take a chance on sell side, if you want to seriously take a chance on sell side, what I look into is I'll place sell stop orders below 44.20 or 44.18. 44.20 or 44.18 below. So to the downside target, we have a monthly pivot at 43.85 and candle theory target of 43.77. So it will be very good if we take a rejection from daily VWAP. It's at 44.35. So wait for 44.35, or if you can hold your SL till 44.35, you can enter some cells with a small, SL will be little bit some 70 to 80 pips. So or your SL has to be placed above this stop loss cluster, that is 44.36. Make it 44.36. So if you can hold your SL to 44.37, 38, you can enter some cells with taking small risk or wait for descent pull back from daily VWAP, so your SL will be more minimized. That's an order block. 30 to 35 is an order block. Sorry. I will plot. If I plot more, you'll get confused. Okay, let me take a chance. Let me plot VWAP onto the indicator. I think I have.
Thanks, Myron says, I'm looking for about 1.5 points of cuts in 2026.
No, 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 no. One minute, give me 2 minutes of time. I'll try to plot a VWAP. It's not in that. That terminal was a new terminal, so I need to pull from the other tab.
Myron says underlying inflation is running at 2.3%.
Yeah, here we are. One second.
Myron says could add about 1 million jobs without causing inflation.
No, it's not working here. there's a problem when I don't know why it's not holding more indicators here. It's getting stuck up. Just hold on. Huh? Okay, MT5 got stuck up. Just give me some time. This is a problem when I'm loading some indicators. It's so there's a problem after adding the VWAP. It's getting after adding the VWAP, it's struggling. I don't know. No VWAP is active. One second. 1 second. Open. Fine.
Myron says, I think it's really difficult to argue policy is neutral.
So it's coming down. Okay, good. It's going good. It's going good.
Myron says we're still maternally above neutral in my mind.
Is it working? Come on, man. It's not taking VWAP yet. I'm trying to plot a VWAP on MT5.
Unnecessary risks.
It's not at all responding. I don't know why. Okay, no worries. I can't do anything here for now. Let me see. Again, it got stuck up. Just give me 2 minutes of time. I don't know why it's a little bit irritating me. Just give me 2 minutes of time. Yeah, BTC, it's not holding up at BTC. I don't know why. Okay, let's watch out.
Myron says, I don't know anything about my future, the Fed. And that concludes comments from Fed's Myron.
So market is fluctuating here, heavily fluctuating. So if you plot VWAPs on your charts, it will be easy for you people to trade. So market is struggling here. The market is struggling in range and between previous day daily VWAP and previous day low. If we see any Jhatka candle, we can see some. So According to the crude oil also started a slight dip. It's better to sell it from previous day high. I suggest if we sell it from previous day high, that's going to be very good entry with a small SM. So let's wait for New York session. I think the wait for New York session. We can see some good moves expected. So MVP line is also coming closer to the candles. So if any candle closing above MVP, that means this one, you can go for upside target. If we see any rejection from this MVP level downside, again we can go for selling opportunity. Sorry.
US Energy Secretary speaking on the Fox Business Network says balance can be had with China and Venezuela.
So we'll see what will happen here. So expecting some good volumes in a New York session. Wait for New York session. Don't be in hurry. We'll take clear entries. We are not in hurry now. So first, saving our capital is very important. Okay. Wait for New York session. Don't jump into the trades blindly.
US Energy Secretary says the US will not allow China to have a huge control over Venezuela. And Energy Secretary further says there could be commerce with China.
Wait for New York session. Okay. Wait for New York session and crude turning slight bearish. If you get if you get an opportunity in crude oil, sure I'll let you know. For now it's trading above. For now it's trading above. Sorry, it is also trading below MVP level. Crude oil.
Jobless claims forecast 212k, prior 199k, with a range of 230k to 197k. US trade balance forecast minus 58.7 billion, prior minus 52.8 billion, with a range of minus 49.7 billion to minus 70.5 billion. Canadian trade balance forecast minus 1.5 billion, prior 0.15 billion, with a range of minus 0.61 billion to minus 2 billion. US continued jobless claims forecast 1.9 million, prior 1.866 million, with a range of 1.95 million to 1.786 million. And US productivity prelim forecast 5%, prior 3.3%. US unit labour cost prelim forecast minus 0.1%, prior 1%. Factory says he expects to see quick growth in Chevron activity in Venezuela.
Just hunting the essence here. Avoid trade till new session to save your capital. So avoid. Don't take the trades. Avoid taking trades in gold for till New York session. Let the New York session get open. Still, we have 1 hour time. So don't take chances. Don't take risk. Save your capital. So 1 hour.
US Energy
Hold for
Secretary
1 hour.
says he expects to see Conoco, Exxon, and others look to have constructive role.
Wait for 1 hour. So hunting both the sides, huh? So from previous day low and gold near to the daily VWAP, that is 35. 35.
In 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the US initial jobless claims, forecast 212k, prior 199k, with a
We have
range
an
of
important news
230k
coming up,
to
and
197k.
it's around
US trade balance, forecast minus 58.7 billion,
7.
prior minus 52.8 billion, with a range of minus
5
49.7 billion
minutes for the
to minus
news.
70.5 billion. Canadian trade balance, forecast minus 1.5 billion, prior 0.15 billion, with a range of minus 0.61 billion to minus 2 billion. US continued jobless claims, forecast 1.9 million, prior 1.866 million, with a range of 1.95 million to 1.786 million. US productivity prelim, forecast 5%, prior 3.3%. US unit labour cost prelim, forecast minus 0.1%, prior 1%.
So gold exactly at daily VWAP. So this is an important level for now. So we'll see what can we expect now. So what can we expect now? So 35 to 38 is a zone where we have a huge sell limit orders in the market. We have huge sell limit orders in the market. So 38 to 35 is a zone. Sorry, 35 to 38. Stop loss cluster has been triggered. 1.46%. So people who sold their SLs has been triggered now. 1.46%. 35 to 38 is a zone for selling with a small SL. With a small SL. Sorry. So on daily VWAP, and we have a weekly VWAP at 40 and MVP level at 45. So if candle clears daily VWAP, we can expect some upside move, but very small targets possible to the upside. 40, 40 it comes around 45, 45, 4445. If candle clears daily VWAP, MVP level is the next target. That is exactly $10 move. $10, 100 pips move. If candle clears daily VWAP. If candle closes above daily VWAP, your target will be 4445. 4445. So let me check with the volumes here. What's happening here? We have 1.5 hour for 4 hours candle closure. 1 hour candle closure. VWAP. Small SL. 38 to 35, we have huge sell limit orders in the market.
10 seconds. 208k, 208k, forecast to 212k, US trade balance minus 29.4 billion, minus 29.4 billion, higher than the forecast of minus 58.7 billion. Canadian trade balance minus 0.58 billion, minus 0.58 billion, higher than the forecast of minus 1.5 billion. US continued jobless claims 1.914 million, 1.914 million, higher than the forecast of 1.9 million. US productivity prelim 4.9%, 4.9%, lower than forecast of 5%. US unit labour cost prelim minus 1.9%, minus 1.9%, lower than the forecast of minus 0.1%.
So the news has come negative for the dollar. News has come negative for the dollar. So the only thing for now is let the candle close above MVP level. MVP level. So we can have a good upside target until unless until unless candle not closing above MVP level, don't open any buy trades. Okay. So jobless initial jobless claims is negative. So expected
Non-farm productivity prior revised 4.1% compared to the original prior of 3.3%.
so let's see what will happen here.
Labour cost prior revised minus 2.9% compared to the original prior of 1%. trade deficit narrows to 29.4 billion, the smallest since 2009. US Treasury yields hold at higher levels after the data. The yield on 10-year Treasury notes elapsed up 2.5 basis points at 4.163%. We have posted the US trade balance October 2025 report for those interested.
Wait for crude oil. Crude oil can take a reversal from previous day high. So even I'm waiting for the level previous day high. So once it reaches previous day high, crude oil, if we see any bearish fair value confirmation, we can go for selling in crude oil. Positional target of 50. Positional target of 50. So for now, wait at least 50 minutes after the news. If you are in any trade, hold your trades. If you want to open any new trades, wait at least 15 minutes after the news. So 35 to 38 is a level where we have huge sell orders and at the same time daily VWAP. So it's pushing down daily VWAP. It's pushing from daily VWAP. It's pushing from daily VWAP. It's stuck up between the two VWAPs today.
US dollar pairs losses against the Japanese yen following initial jobless claims data, last up 0.01%.
I think USD JPY will be on sell side. USD JPY is on sell side.
Trade balance October 2025 report on the feed for those interested.
Oh, our indicator is missing here. So rejection from the daily VWAP, if candle is closing above VWAP or MVP level, our straight away our target will be 4510, but the condition is candle has to close above only MVP level. If candle is closing above MVP level, open your buy positions, new buy positions for the target of 4510. If it is trading below MVP level, still there is a chance of downside targets. Okay, after the news, maybe after the New York session, if you see candle closing above our MVP level, this is my style of trading. Okay, I'm not telling you to take the trades. I'm how I trade. I'm explaining how I'll take the trades. So if any candle closing above MVP level in New York session, I'll go for upside target. If candle is trading below MVP level, I'll go for selling. Our target will be, our first target will be 4391 and 4377. If candle closes above this MVP level, our target will be 4508. That means you can make it 4510. 4510. This is the target. If candle closes above MVP level, if candle is trading below MVP level, this is the target. So I'll trade in this manner only. So these are my targets. So if you want to go for buy stop orders, you can place your buy stop orders above 4460 or 4455. Not below that MVP level. If you want to go open new buy orders, or buy stop orders. You can place your buy stop orders above 44.58, 44.68, 44.78, and ultimate target will be 45.10 plus or minus $5.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time and
Trump buttons photo shoot. We have 8:45 Trump. We have wholesale inventories MOM. We have at 8:30. 1 year inflation expectations. Okay, we have US 4 week bid to cover, bid to cover. Okay, bill bid to cover. Okay, good. It's 7. We have 1 hour time still for the New York session open. So if you want to take chance, you can take the chance. From my point of view, I'll wait for New York session for decent volumes. So in New York session, if candle is trading above MVP level, I'll plan for target 45.10 by tomorrow. If candle is trading below MVP level after the New York session, my target will be 43, 43, 80, 43.84 and 43.77. So it depends on where the candle is trading in New York session. So in New York session, I'll wait. I'm not in a hurry. So crude oil, I'm expecting sell from previous day high. So let's wait. Don't enter sells now. Wait for formation of bearish fair value gap from previous day high. Say MVP level, exactly at MVP level. If it takes any rejection from this particular level, downside possible. If not, we have upside target 59.165. This is as per the candle theory. If candle is closing above MVP and daily VWAP in crude oil, we'll go for buying. If we see any rejection from here, it will come down to return point, that is 55 point, make it 50, yeah, 55.950. Okay, so this is a scenario. This is a trade strategy in crude oil, waiting for candle closure. If we see spike rejection from this particular MVP level, this is the target. If not, 59.240 is target, followed by your SL will be placed exactly below this MVP level, that is this candle low. Your SL is very small. If it takes rejection from this particular level, your SL will be, if you have taken any sell, this candle high will be your SL. If you are going for any buys, this candle low is your SL. So very small SL, plan according to it. Again I am explaining. Wait for this candle closure. If we see good bullish momentum upside, your SL for buy side will be this. If you're going for sell, your SL will be this. But for me, I'll wait for this candle closure. If it is going downside, my target will be this one, this one, this candle theory target. For upside, I explained 59 will be the upside target. Maybe it will take tomorrow or day after tomorrow, maybe Monday. Okay. So BTC is same. BTC is same. I'm sticking to my targets. We don't have any big targets now. BTC, we have one target. After reaching this target, this is possible, I think. Okay. Until unless it is trading below MVP, we'll go for selling only. Let's come back to the gold. Wait for New York session open. Okay, don't take chances blindly in this time because 7 to 8, 7:30 is also a right time. So investor starts coming into the market from 7:30. So at least wait for 7:30. The news is out and it is negative for dollar and positive for gold. And that's the only point which I'm looking into buying. If condition apply, candle has to close above MVP. If candle closes above MVP, the news has come in favor of gold for upside. So we'll plan buy trades. So let's wait for 7:30. At least for 7:30. Don't be hurry. Don't rush. Don't risk your capital. Okay. For now, for now, it is still in bearish bias. Gold is still in bearish bias exactly on daily VWAP. Don't hurry. Okay. So news has come favor for gold. I'm just waiting for the right entry, the candle to close above MVP level. So my target will be 4510 if candle closes above daily VWAP and MVP level on 15 minutes time frame. MVP line is coming closer to the candles, so that's good sign. I feel if it takes rejection from MVP, go for selling. If it closes above, go for buying. Feel only one rejection candle from this daily VWAP. Here, if you observe the candles, buyers are pushing. They are trying to push. Trying to show this. Even in these two candles, I can see buyer's pressure in the candle. I feel still buyers. We need one rejection candle from this daily VWAP. I'm trying to add that daily VWAP. I don't know. System is not accepting. I am in from 44.26 and break even. Selling or buying? I think it's buying 44.26. That's a good entry. 426 is very good entry. 26 is very good entry. 26 somewhere around here. But any candle closing above this stop loss cluster, that's a trend change. So there's a market structure breaker, stop loss cluster. Buyers hunted, SL hunted. So it's pumping. After hunting the SLs, there will be some volumes reduced from buy entries. So it will have an impact to move on to the buy side, because after hunting the some volumes of buyers, it will start to move on buy side. And this is a huge area. Expecting this is a huge area. Crude oil, I feel it has to come down from here, and we have two these things hurdles on the upside, that is monthly CPR and weekly CPR. So we have two crude oil rebounds. No, I don't feel it will rebound. So break even 26. If you are in 26, still buyers are in control on even it's showing some red candle here. Even these two candles, I feel still buyers are in control still. If this candle closes followed by downside wick, I feel it will touch this MVP level. If this candle closes with a wick, even it is a red color, if it closes in with a wick to the downside, shoot up, it will shoot up, because that's a daily VWAP. So wait for 7:30, 10 minutes left. Wait, why to hurry? Crude oil, crude oil, like a small chance, no issue. I'm not taking any. This is also possible, but SL will be little bit big here. These are stoic stop loss clusters नहीं है. I'll take a very small chance. I'm not into any trades in gold. Still, I have taken BTC sell position and crude oil sell position with the very calculated SLs. No problem. So only gold I'm waiting candle to close above MVP level. So I'll open buy orders if candle closes above MVP. And if I see any bearish fair value gap below MVP from now, I'll go for selling. But only the thing is, uh-oh, one second. I don't know, during New York session, this 75 gives me a headache every time. Every time. Printed and it's coming down. So BTC, we need to trade with very limited size lot, okay? I'm not into any trade in gold. Only two trades I've taken in crude oil and BTC. I'm waiting for clear move in gold because I'm not confident in entering any trades because it exactly trading a daily VWAP and the news has come very positive for gold, but it is manipulating to move on to the buy side. So देखते हैं क्या होता है. I'm not opening any positions in gold. I need a more clarity to enter sense. It's coming down. I'll try to add tomorrow VWAP indicator in this thing. Now it's not getting plotted. Tomorrow I'll try. What is it? waiting for a right entry in gold. So at least wait for 7:30. We can see some good volumes coming up into the market. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Okay, we will take. So I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Okay, I'll take a short break. I'll be back by 8. Okay, uh, I'll be back by 8.
play.
So I'm back. So struggling, gold still struggling. But what I feel, it's holding its position. Volumes are coming up. RSI is positive. I feel it will go up only. 5 minutes for 4 minutes for New York session, and देखते हैं क्या होता है. BTC is coming down. Crude holding its position. BTC is good for now. BTC is coming down. Good move. And BTC. Good move in BTC. किधर है वो? Let's move to break even. देखते हैं. We'll see. And what's happening with the crude oil? Crude oil. Yes, we have sold. We have sold here. This is my SL. Small SL, taking some chances. That's it. Let's see what happens here. Only the thing is, I have not taken any entry in gold. I feel it's slight bullish. Did I lose my connectivity? Did I lose? Waiting for crude for good downside momentum. Waiting for crude for good downside momentum. Only BTC has come down. Moved myself to break even. And crude oil is struggling. And gold, I feel it's still in range bound. Even as per the volumes, it is slight bullish. As per RSI, as per volumes, as per indicators, it is showing me some slight bullishness in the market, but sellers are not allowing it to move up. So the only chance, if daily VWAP is breached, we can go for buying. That's it. Because it's from 12 p.m. it was in range bound. From 12 p.m. it was in range bound. 1 minute for New York session. We'll see. Any volumes coming up and it comes in our favor, or let's see. Let the New York session open and we can have some volumes coming up in the market. So we can see some volumes until unless New York session. Only in New York session we can see some volumes. It's open now. Straight away one bear candle. Straight away one bearish candle. Got a phone call. BTC is coming down. Gold exactly on daily VWAP. So what's happening here? What's happening? I feel slight bullish. I feel slight bullish. Exactly on daily VWAP again and again. It's in the range and it's giving me seriously a headache. Seriously a headache. Gold, struggling. So waiting again. So gold is pushing up. So it's looking slight bullish, bullish, bullish. Gold. I don't know why there is a frequent outage here. Wait for reaction from MVP level. Literally waiting for reaction from MVP level. It is in range bound. 22.3% people are on profit. Still, market is managing them. So 35 to 38 sellers are heavy. Sellers are very heavy at 35 to 38. 35 to 38 sellers are seriously heavy there. I feel market is slight bullish here. I feel market is slight bullish from previous day low. If candle closes above daily VWAP, it can skyrocket. It can skyrocket again. US oil. Let me check with the US oil. What's happening with the US oil? अरे क्या हो रहा है यार? Golden range bond today is testing my patience. Today it's testing my patience. So like the stream, those who are watching, like the stream, please. Like the stream. Any questions? No questions. Everything is fine. So I feel slight bullish, guys. I feel slight bullish. Let it close above daily VWAP. I feel it will shoot out to CPR. From CPR, we can see some rejections. देखते हैं क्या होता है. It's not leaving that range. It's not closing above daily VWAP or it's not closing below 4405. So we'll see what will happen here. For now, crude looking for some selling opportunity. Already I was in sell. BTC sell, and gold waiting for clear direction. No, today gold was not giving any clean direction. Let's wait. Nothing to do. BTC sell, crude sell, and gold waiting for right entry. Crude exactly at MVP level, and we have a huge buyers in the market. So 81% people are on buys in crude and 19% people are in sell. So we will plan for selling at important levels like a daily VWAP, weekly VWAP, monthly VWAP, previous day low, high. So for now, crude exactly at selling zone with a very small SL. Not into any position in gold. I'm waiting for right entry. I'm not going to take chances in gold because there's no clear view, no volumes. I don't see big volumes coming up into the market. Only BTC sell and crude oil sell. BTC going good. So whenever the candle is getting touch in contact with the daily VWAP, uh, BTC is going down. BTC is going down. That's good. So far, so good. I'm only waiting for US oil because there is a still small opportunity in crude oil for selling. And BTC sell. BTC going good. BTC going good. BTC on sell side expecting target of 88,600. Crude oil. Sorry, BTC 88,600. My trade plan. So I'll open a new buy order when candle closes above MVP. Wow, BTC is coming down good. Very good. Very good. BTC sell, BTC sell, BTC sell, BTC sell. You can see some selling volumes at 57.20 and crude oil 57.20. We can see some selling volumes. If people get trapped here, market will go up. Otherwise, there's a high chance of market can come down in crude oil. waiting for right entry. No. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Gold pumping. So I feel gold slightly bullish. अरे भागो यार भागो. Swing value pattern. Swing value pattern. Swing value pattern detected in gold. So last chance. If it takes a reversal from here, it will go down. Otherwise, because that's a swing failure pattern, otherwise it will pump upside, expecting target of 44, 4510. Swing failure pattern detected in gold. So closure, let the candle close. I'm slight bullish on gold as per news. As per the news. As per news. Near to the MVP level, so this is going to make changes in the market. If it touches the MVP level and takes a rejection to the downside, there is a continuation of downtrend. If any candle closing above that MVP level, it's going to up again. And near to the MVP level, this acts as a magnet. Crude going good for now. Crude oil is going good for now. BTC has taken a reversal. BTC has taken a reversal. There's something wrong here. Why? Okay, let's see. What is the issue? No connectivity? So crude oil, that's a good thing. So not only concentrate on gold, you can trade crude oil also. Leave BTC, it's highly volatile. Uh, the same like gold, if you have volumes in hand, it's better to trade the crude oil also, crude oil and gold. We can see some diamonds up, and that means 24.4% people are on profit. Diamonds formation. So expecting crude oil, move yourselves to break even. Seriously, great. Good things. Huge sellers at 57.20 and 57.10 crude oil. And gold still we need some time because diamonds are coming up on the upside. Diamonds coming on the upside means uh, the market is, the retailers are in profit. So retailers are in profit. So hold, 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 hold. So crude oil is going good for now. Crude oil is going good. BTC has taken rejection from 89,400, which is our candle theory target. So after candle theory target, it has taken sudden reversal. We have moved our SL to break even. No issues with the capital. So waiting for crude oil where for a bearish fair value gap, even though we have taken entry, but the strong confirmation comes only if you see bearish fair value gap formation near to the resistance or support or important levels like daily, weekly VWAPs. Market is struggling here. Gold is not at all giving a move. It's so annoying for me. Very slow. Very slow. Don't enter buys here, okay? Because we have huge sell limit orders here. Okay, don't enter buys here. Don't, if you want to take a chance, only sell here. Only sell here with a small SL just above this. Just above this MVP level. Don't go for any buying. You feel like Market is pumping up. No, market has not formed any bullish fair value gap. So until unless there is no bullish of bearish fair value gap, don't enter the trades. It's a humble request. Please protect your capital. Saving of your capital is main criteria. The capital saved is also capital earned. Don't lose capital for silly entries. Eight 30, still there is no big impact in the market. Nothing is happening here. Nothing is happening here. Nothing is happening here. I didn't open any entries in gold. Still waiting for confirmations. Sorry. It's not accepting new indicators here. I don't know why. I'm trying to log few things here. I don't know why it's not accepting. So when I'm trying to load the indicators, it's not taking. Trying to show you new things, but system is not accepting. Let's wait. Let's wait for 2 to 5 minutes. I feel let the indicator load. I'm trying to load swing value pattern indicator. I don't know why it's troubling me. One second. So gold is moving up. Gold moving up exactly on MVP level. Gold exactly on MVP level, and we can see some direct diamonds forming that indicates retailers are in profit. See, the retailers' profits are increasing 25.5 to 27. So this is a very crucial. If we see any rejection from this particular level, gold will go downside. Otherwise, 45.10 will be the target for gold. Crude oil to the comfort zone. Crude oil to the comfort zone. Oh, I don't know why market is so lazy today. So lazy. Gold pushing up, gold pushing up. At the same time, it's giving us confusion. The retailers are hugely profitable in profit. So sellers now they are pushing sellers into the losses. So let's go. If this candle closes, our target will be 4510 by tomorrow. 4510. What a candles. So now it's trading according to the news, but this candle has to close above MVP. So maybe tomorrow gold will be on buy side. If any candle closing today happens or higher time frame, what is the time frame? 1 second. Still we have 4 hours. Just now 4 hours has been closed and the new 4 hour candle has been opened. Let's go. Let's go to if this candle closes and it is closing above 45. Yeah, our target will be CPR. And by tomorrow 4510 expected. So that's the reason I said slight bullish on gold after the news. Slight bullish on gold after the news. So I think America and Russia are indirectly into the war. I think there was a war just now started between. Let me check. That's a fake news. Gold is going good. Yeah, gold exactly on weekly view. Gold exactly on weekly view. Closing of this candle is very important. So gold, if gold closes above this MVP level followed by a bullish fair value gap, our target will be 4510. 4510 will be the target. If can, yes, good. That's good. So now we are getting one target as per candle theory. So any candle closing above that previous candle, green candle, we can see target of, let it go, like this it will come, like this. Let it go, let it go, let it close. You're going to get one target now. It's a beautiful, that's going good. That's going good. Our target will be CPR for now. CPR will be the target. Smart money has been activated in gold. Our targets will be CPR. Come on, man. Our target will be CPR. Today's CPR, that is 4460. So it's very fast today. Very, very fast. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Huge sellers in this area, but it will go. It will take some time. Comfortable it can go. It's turning to red. Why? Why? So markets only crude is down comfortably. Crude is coming down, and at the same time, gold struggling. Did it trigger? No. Gold coming down. Okay, okay. Crude is going good. Downside. Crude is going good. Downside. Crude is going good. Sorry. So crude is going good downside. Coming back to the gold. Hmm. Okay. Things are harsh. Things are harsh. Testing weekly VWAP and still there's a still potential for going up. So no worries. I think it has triggered. Now crude is good. What do you mean by 4? That's okay. Okay. I think market is not in good mood yet today. Not in good mood. Okay, you guys stay live and just keep watching the market. I'll be back having my dinner. Just I'll have my dinner and I'll get back to you. Thank you. Things are going good. What the mic is on? I think it's still struggling to move up. Still struggling to move up. So it's closed above weekly VWAP, so that's a good sign. So USL will be placed just below the weekly VWAP, that is uh, 40, 45, 45. So if any candle closing below 40, only you can go for selling. Otherwise, still there is a high chance of gold moving upside to the target of 65. To the target of 65. So 65 will be ultimate target for gold, but it will be very slow because there's no big volumes coming up. RSI is positive. RSI is positive. What happened to the US 100? Oh my god. So US 100 yields, 10-year yields is also positive and gold is also positive. How can this be possible here? Bonds also rising. So which is not. So if bonds are rising, gold will come down. If gold is going down, bonds will rise. But both are simultaneously moving up. So you need to be cautious on this thing, I hope. But for now, CPR is the target. So our target will be 65. Oh, see, this is the target for now. So see, we have a huge loss bias at this place. We have a huge loss bias at this place and sell limit orders at this place. So for now, expecting target of 70, 65. Make it 65. So 65, 60 is CPR and 65 is an order block. So until unless candle stays above 40, which is weekly VWAP, above 40, gold is bullish because it has closed above daily VWAP, it has closed above weekly VWAP. So the expected target will be 65. Expected target is 65 to 70. So 65 to 70 will be the target for gold until unless the candle stays above 40, 40, which is weekly VWAP, and this is MVP level. What happened to MVO? Let me check. Is there any crossover? Yes, there's a crossover in the volume here. So it's going positive. So expected target 65 to 70. Euro is dumping. Euro is dumping. Euro is going down. BTC still below, trading below 200 EMA. So target for gold 65. Buy on dips. Gold, buy on dips. Okay, don't buy on tops, sell on bottoms. Okay, buy on bottoms, sell on top. For gold. Here are 90 minutes, here are 6 hours. Okay. Light scalper, XAUX 300 pips, forward sniper effects, 330 pips goes well. Okay, let's see. So 65 to 70 is expected target. 65 to 70. It will be little bit slow. It will not be very fast. Sure, there will be dips. Buy on dips. Gold buy on dips. Buy on dips. So it's slightly 65 to 70 is the target. If no, it will take some time, but sure it will touch 65, 70. So after the news, gold turned to be little bit positive, but no big volumes. But okay, it's going good. It's going good. So it will be little bit slow, but sure it will reach 65 to 70. 65 to 70 is our first target for today. So 65 to 70. Don't create any hope. So CPR, gold exactly at CPR, gold trading exactly at CPR. So expected target is 65 to 70. Once you reach 65, keep trailing your SL to break even. Sorry. It's going good. 65 to 70 is the target. 65 to 70 is the target for gold. Uh, if everything goes well, 4510 will be target for. If any candle closing above 70, we can expect a 4510 target by tomorrow. So 4510 can be expected by tomorrow if candle closes above 70. So still we have 400 pips target. If candle closes comfortably above 70, see after long time we had a fair value gap here. After long time, all these Kichidi candles. So all these Kichidi candles we had, and this is a market structure breaker level. If seriously market wants to go down, it has to breach this level, market structure breaker level. So the another possibility now, market can retest this market structure shift and bounce back to 4510. This is also possible because this is market structure shift. So the market has changed its structure. Chances for reversal, if seriously market wants to go down, it has to test this level first. Then only if any candle closing below this 40, you can go for downside target. So for now, 4465 to 70 is the target, and if candle closes comfortably above 70, 4510 will be target for gold. So see here, loss sellers are trapped here, profit loss buyers are trapped here. That's the reason I said after the news, I feel slight bullish on gold, but it has taken longer time than expected. So, but ultimately, buyers are in control. Buyers are in control, and it's going good. And 63, it's going really good. So 40 is an important level. If you seriously want to hold for longer position, 40 will be a big support. And at the same time, a candle closing below 40, it can act as a below 40, you can go for downside momentum. Careful. So until unless candle breaches 70, hold your positions. Otherwise, don't hold. Okay, again it can come down to 40. We need a good fair value gap formation at 65 to 70 level. Then only upside move possible. Don't blindly hold your positions. One second, 1 second, 1 second. So 40 will be important level for testing its upside move. We have one more fair value gap confirmation. This is the fair value gap here. Gold trading exactly at CPR. Gold trading exactly at CPR. Exactly at CPR. Gold trading exactly at CPR. And testing fair value gap. Testing fair value gap. Where are BTC? Yields are rising and gold is also rising, which is not a good sign of momentum. So anyone has to come down. Either the yields has to come down or the gold has to come down. But exactly at CPR, don't open any new buy positions at CPR. Don't open any new buy positions. Don't open any new buy positions at CPR. The one who are holding from bottom, you can hold for the target of 65 to 70. From 65 to 70, we can see some dip to the area of 40. So area of 40, that is this level. So what I'm expecting, where is this? One second. So this is the area for new buying. So this is the area for new buying. So if candle comes down, it will retest this level because there is a market structure shift. Until unless candle stays above 40 zone, it's bullish. Our expected target is 65 to 70, and if we see one more fair value gap at 70, 65 to 70 area, 4510 will be the target for gold by tomorrow. So this is ultimate SL for your gold buy entry, because this is a market structure shift area which is very very important zone. If seriously gold wants to move 4510, it has to tap this area and then pump upside. After reaching 65 to 70, it can come down somewhere around here. It will start again pumping upside. For now, 65 to 70 is the target. So this is a target for gold for now, and we have huge sell limit orders at this area. Very less buy stop orders here. So what market will do? The only thing is we have lost buyers at 65 to 70. So these people will start averaging the prices. So sell limit orders. So please be careful. Anything can happen here because loss buyers are huge. Sell limit orders are huge. So be careful at CPR. Don't open any new buys. Okay. Don't open any new buys. This is a zone, very important zone. By tomorrow, we may get chance for those who missed this entry. You can wait for candle to tap this area followed by a fair value gap. It can pump upside.